keep my hand in the fire. Won't learn my lesson till I let it burn, but never lose my desire.
Not late at night, but we're still writing.
Salve, come stai?
Salve, buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Pasta
Buongiorno.
italiano. Gotta do the hands when you're doing Italian. It is law.
It is.
Hello, my beautiful creature.
Hello. How are you doing today?
The sun is shining. The world is smiling. I have been photosynthesizing.
Oh,
My depression gone. Never existed. Sad, who is she? Not me.
Not you.
I've got the best 2 months of the year coming in hot. So
truly.
I am delighted to be here. I am apprehensively ready to lock in, ?
Ooh.
And Kitty, might I ask, what are we locking into?
We are locking in today to some intense writing sprints because it's April Adventures, everyone. And we're going to be sprinting for the next 4 hours, and then you'll have a little break, and then we're going to sprint for 4 more hours. And we're going to get all the words today, okay? And we're going to get all the words tomorrow. So if you don't get the words today, you can get them tomorrow. Because we'll be walking in for 4 hours tomorrow, and then 4 more hours tomorrow. So we're going to be sprinting for fucking 16 hours over the next 2 days. So you better be fucking ready.
My favorite moment in your vlog that you just released yesterday, you should watch it if you haven't. That should be your first order of business, people of the United States of the internet. If you haven't watched Kitty's latest vlog, watch it. Support local artists, because I know I do.
You do.
But all of this to say, in that vlog, you're doing the math because you're speaking about April Adventures. You're doing the math. And you're like, hey, Siri, what is 16 times 2? And I just thought that was so funny. From a college major, mind you.
But it wasn't. She
Granted, in a Bachelor of the Arts, but...
She's a Bachelor of Arts. She needs to ask Alexa.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I was doing this in 3rd grade. But, you know.
Here we are.
I just thought it was so funny. I was so delighted because I knew the answer because I just did the mind math like really fast. So it was just like, you know how you read a book and then you like kind of anticipate the plot and then the plot unfolds just as you anticipated it, and it's such a delightful reward to me at least.
Yes.
Not in the same as predictable plot, but like the anticipation of plot. I think there's a difference there. A distinction I'm not ready to categorically define right now, but in my mind there's a distinction. Yep. And that was just so delightful. And
I almost cut it out. I was like, is this too stupid to keep in? And I was like, nah, this is funny.
I mean, it's on brand, if anything. It is on brand.
It is queer as
how are you doing today? Are you ready to lock in? What are you locking in on? What are you throwing away the keys for?
Oof. I am ready to lock in on writing book 2. My goal for this weekend is 20,000 words. So we'll see if we get there. I'm excited though, because this is draft 2. So I think it'll be maybe easier to write the 20,000 words. We shall see. But yes, I'm writing book 2. I'm very excited. I'm ready to just have some fun and write with my besties. So I'm ready to lock the fuck in.
Jazzed up on the caffeine? You got like your 15 emotional beverages?
Not yet. I did go to the store yesterday and get quite a lot of snacks and food. So throughout the sprinting, you'll probably see me munching on
I've been
snacks.
Standing these lately.
Ooh, oh my God, dates.
I know, I'm a grandpa.
Wow, sour cola. Right up my alley. Love some cola.
There are dates that talk like, taste like sour cola until the date flavor hits. And I don't like raisins, and dates are like giant raisins.
Yeah,
so
basically.
I'm all about chewing these and like swallowing before the date flavor comes. But the sour cola moment, the beautiful 15 minutes in the sun before the date taste hits, worth it, absolutely.
Worth it. That's so funny.
And my bowel movement has been so regular after I started eating these. So
I was gonna say, you moving some things.
I am moving some things.
Murder on the dance floor.
Speaking of moving things, I will also be locking into my novel. I've already gotten my daily word count. So Everything I do now
Right.
is superfluous, not surpluses. It is in addition to what I've written. It's a bonus. Is what I'm trying to say. And I had some other statements that I wanted to make, but I'm gonna come back to me. Let's say hello to some other delightful dates that we know. Nina,
We know some people.
hello,
Nina.
hello. Bear's here. Good morning. Marta says hello. I'm so excited to hang with you.
Martha.
And I'm so excited to hang with you, Marta. Malin is here. Bonjour. Fidina is here. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get work done. Let's have some cabin madness. Let us do it. I did this cabin situation for reference.
Yeah, wow, I like that.
It is.
Can we go to there?
I used this when Wallace did the stream from when she went to the cabin to have a little hangout. And I think this was the aesthetic I found on Google. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, this is the cabin aesthetic. Maybe I should find something cozier because I do tend to veer more towards the cottage than a cabin. But that's a problem for you, Stig. But yeah, also ready to lock in, Fadina. Malin says, it's so sunny today. I'm watching you guys in the garden. Oh,
delightful.
Yeah. Marta says, I think I'm currently second to last on the leaderboard. My goal for today is to be around average, just slightly below average. That is my goal every day.
Yep.
Everyone has their coffee and snacks, right? My coffee is brewing in the kitchen. I can hear it. So that'll be the first thing I yonk when first sprint comes around. Malin says, I have a husband making a barbecue for me. Does it count? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I love husbands providing food. Mars, BBQ always counts. Hi, everyone. I have dessert, but we'll order proper food. Dessert is food. Marta writes, does iced raspberry tea count? Absolutely. Raspberry, sign me up. Love anything raspberry flavored. Because they absolutely do not have one ready, but we'll be making one during the first sprint, which will happen soon, I think, question mark.
I think so.
Oh my god, Marta sounds delicious. Hello, hello, says Neon Moon. Nina says, just got home from the grocery store and will eat lunch, but I'm determined to get writing done afterwards, and I'm determined with you.
You got this, Nina.
Malin says, I'm sorry, Marta, comma, that sounds delicious. Not Marta is the one who sounds delicious. Cannibalism live on main. It's very, very yellow jackets of you. You know, I read it with a comma in my head, but now you pointed out, I feel like I need to hide. Yeah. Marta is not barbecue food. No. Rain is here. Hello, hello. Luna is here. Good morning, Luna. Malin says, I have such an issue using punctuation in YouTube comments for some reason. Yeah, I've started gasp not capitalizing my sentences.
Oh my god, I've rubbed off on you. It's the Gen Zer.
Every time I'm like, ugh, disgusting. And then I keep doing it. Oh my god, the 16 times 2 things made me laugh too. I wasn't sure if it was just how people who don't do maths for a living do maths these days, though. I mean, I don't do math for a living. I guess I do like minute math for a living, but not like math. I'm trying to get to 50k in my whip today. I've gotten 662 words left to write. Rainy, you got this. Oh my god, you got this so bad.
Incredible, Rainy.
Show stopping. True dates as opposed to fake dates. Am I right, booktubers? I don't know about this. I don't know where. Thank you. Superfluous. But that's like something that's too much, but in a bad way, right?
Yeah.
Something that's too much and not needed. I have words that are absolutely needed, but they're too much. Yes. So, fluous surper or whatever. I don't know. I also bought Earl Grey tea because it felt right to have for Dark Academia. Very much the vibe.
Delish.
Surplusage. A surplusage.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Sure, Luna. If Shakespeare can, you can. I've done all my non-writing stuff this morning, so I get to just write the stream. I love that. Look, the sun is out and I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Pardon me. Consider yourself pardoned. My first sprint goal is going to be lie down on the sunbed. Oh, what an amazing goal.
Oh my god. I'm jelly.
Speaking of goals, what is your goal? You mentioned 20k for the weekend, but what is your goal for this sprint? In fact, the first one. We're going to have 2. It's going to be 4 hours and then 2-hour break and then another 4 hours. So what is the first 4-hour goals, Katja?
My first 4-hour goal is 5k. If I hit 5k, I will be on track. So.
And cut.
Yep. What's your goal? What's your goal for the weekend? I don't think you talked about
it. My goal is to just do my plan. That's always my goal. And my plan is 334 words a day. Now, granted, with 16 hours of sprinting, I run the risk of getting more than 334 words.
You sure do. We might have to slow down a little bit.
Might have to slow down a little bit. 50 words per sprint, per stream.
Whew.
That's my goal. I already written 500 words today, so I think
Oh my
my
gosh, you
secret
got
goal, that I won't tell anyone about, but I'll tell you guys, you and 14 of our closest friends.
yes.
My secret goal is to maybe do one scene per sprint. Is that too much?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one.
Then my scenes are like 2,500 words, and that means I'll write 10K words this week, and that ain't happening, sister. But I think I need to find somewhere in between 334 words each day, and then finishing a scene, 2 scenes each day.
You could always do like a scene a day. So that'll put you at
That's
5,000
a good
weekend.
goal. That'll be 2
Yeah.
scenes this weekend, which would be a-okay. I think a scene a day is my goal.
Yeah.
The reason I got so many words earlier today was because I had a little bit left of a scene to write before I was like, I'll just finish this scene, so I got a fresh scene to start for the stream.
That's a good one.
But then I didn't finish. I just wrote 500 words, and it's still not done. So I think
Well-
my first sprint goal will be to wrap up that.
Okay, slay.
But yeah, so 5,000 words for you and half a scene for me.
Perfect.
I think we can do it.
I think we're gonna kill it.
Friends, let's see. Maybe crack open a drink in the story grid. Speaking of the story grid, I don't have it with me, but I've been reading
Ooh.
that book, and I love it. And I think you'll appreciate too, Malin, because it's very like A plus B equals C, and I feel like that speaks to me and Malin.
Yeah.
I too have a concept of a plan. Jessica says, I hit 60K in my doc yesterday. Now I really want to get 3,500 at least for today. I believe in you. Mostly finished editing my second project, Alien Vlog, and yes, I divulged the whole outline in it. Ooh.
I'm so excited.
My goal for this 4-hour sprint is maybe 1.5 chapters since I'm halfway through a chapter ATM. I think that's feasible-ish. Feasible-ish? Yeah. Love it. Just depend on how much sprinting we are actually doing. I think we're locking in.
We're locking in. I need to lock in.
Speaking of, it's been like, do we do 15:45s? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think so. I think that works.
Okay, because then
we can switch it up if we need to, but yeah. I think it's good to start.
Because we're at like the 13-minute mark, so that's perfect. Actually, diving into our first sprint. Let's get through the rest of these comments. 60K is amazing. Oh, I do love that. My goal is to write 1,000 words this morning. I believe in you, Luna, and maybe finish one of the 10 million scenes I started but did not finish for this book. I believe in you. My plan is to write and not switch to a new project. That is all I can hope for. Thoughts and prayers, Nina. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah.
Don't do it.
We will be holding you accountable.
Yes.
Now I just gotta drag out one of Malin's.
Oh my gosh. Are we doing the
drink one?
Yes. It's so good.
Share screen, cocktail timer. I think that's it. I think we're just gonna get cracking. What we're waiting for. I also will be asking everyone, including the current cast on screen, about sharing a line.
Oh, okay.
So just emotionally prepare everyone to share a line in chat. We will be reading it, and then Katie, we will also be sharing lines from our writing. So just because that kind of motivates me, like, oh, I gotta at least make one single sentence because I gotta share something.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody, I want a line from you all in chat from your current whip or whatever you're writing on. Same with Katie. After the stream, which big sprint, not stream, after the sprint, and I will be checking in, and that will be beginning in, I guess, now.
Yeah. Woo. Ooh. Oh, so crispy. You did set it for an hour. I hope you know.
Don't know what you're talking about.
So delightful. Oh, you're in the void.
Am I less in the void now?
Yes, there you are.
Okay. Speaking of bugs, how did you do?
I did well. I went down and got a coffee, ate an applesauce, and I wrote 718 words.
I think my 3-year-old nephew eats the exact same applesauce.
He has great taste. They're delicious.
I also did a bunch of words. Did not finish the scene, but ooh, I'm so close. I'm so close. But I am at
Going close.
790 words for the day.
Excellent.
Before we go into our friends, will you share a line from your work or a section or whatever you see fitting?
Sure. I'll show the beginning of this scene because I'm rewriting one of my favorite scenes from the original, which they're doing a PowerPoint night to try to help the main character find a new coach.
I love a good PowerPoint night.
It's gonna be great.
Is it giving that scene in is it Princess Diaries?
Princess Diaries to a royal engagement?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
He's handsome. So does his boyfriend thing.
I literally have that reference of, Livia puts up a guy and he's like, oh, this guy's so hot. And then Octavia's like, yep, his boyfriend thinks so too. And Livia goes, slay, begrudgingly. Anyway, I haven't written that part yet. Yeah. So we'll get to that. So I'll read the beginning of this. This is absolutely ridiculous, Octavia grumbles, the palms of her hands sweaty both from the fact that this PowerPoint night is happening, and the hot pizza boxes she's holding. Leo snorts, reaching past her to ring the doorbell. Come on, this will be fun. If not for you, then definitely for me. He flashes her a grin and she glares at him, even if she isn't actually that mad. She wouldn't be annoyed at all if Livia hadn't secretly brought in all of her sisters and even Luca fucking Kasich to this stupid event. The door swings open and Juliet greets her with a wide, devilish smile and her signature lion's mane of wild curls. Good evening, she says, stepping back with a flourish. Once inside, Octavia shoves the pizza boxes into her sister's arms and ventures further into the apartment. And then I describe the apartment, which we don't have to get into, but...
Love. Not the... Luca fucking Kasich.
Which actually, of all of them, she will be the most, serious
helpful
of the... Yeah, she's literally going to be like, I'm going to help you. And everyone else is just making fun of Octavia.
I mean, that's your duty as a sibling.
That's...
Luca's not there to play. She's there to slay.
She is like, I will help this woman. This woman doesn't love tennis anymore. Let me help you. I love tennis.
And I love women.
And I love women. All right, share your line.
Okay, this is so I started a new act this month, Act 3, the last act. So this is like my heroes coming up with the Act 3 plan, like the getting the team back together, execution of the plan situation. Yes. And they're talking about it, and they're being helped by an ally from Act 2. And basically they're gonna break their friends out of jail. So that's the context for the scene.
Nice.
And they're talking about what to do after they break out of jail, because they can't just break out and then go back to their regular lives, because that wouldn't be an interesting story.
It wouldn't be. You have to save the world.
Yeah, you have to save the world. You'll have to have something ready on the other side, she said. Once he finds out you and your friends have escaped and are on the run, he'll turn over every rock for miles around looking for you. You'll have to leave, for good. And even then, there's a chance he'll hunt you to the ends of the world. And not twisted in the pit of his stomach. Leaving Colorado. That would mean leaving the farm behind. The very farm they had fought tooth and nail to keep. The very farm where his sister and the kids lived, and his mother. Leaving the farm couldn't be an option. A shadow of doubt gloomed in his mind. But was it all worth it? The agony, the fighting, the running, all for what? A barren piece of land they had struggled to keep going for generations? He rubbed the bridge to his nose. We'll figure that out after. He looked at the both of them. Even if there even is an after. But no matter what, we don't leave anyone behind. Not this time. There you go.
Redacted mention.
Redacted. Yeah.
Redacted. I know, no one else, but I know, not the farm. The farm. Oh my god. But then him also being like, "Is it really that worth it? Like, it's just a stupid piece of land, but it's also
It's just a
home.
stupid piece of land, but it's home. It's
It's
what the
home."
vibes I'm giving. Let's see what our friends did, and then share some little tidbits from our friend. Oh my god, just gonna do some comments about what we read. Oh my god, love Octavia. Same. Ugh, not my favorite sister, but my second favorite
No.
sister.
Okay. Fuck Juliet and Claudia.
I mean, whatever.
I mean, we'll be getting some more Livy today for everyone. So
Ugh, queen.
I love Livy. She's
I
great.
find myself relating to her, which is, and I,
Which is funny because she's, I think, 18 years younger than you.
I mean, yes, but I am young of mind, I think. Question mark? I don't know. Old at heart. Let's see. Not the farm.
The farm.
I did shout it. Not the farm. Other than the rest of the people in the carriage, he didn't look at her with utter disdain. Oof. Oh, that was a quote. Okay, gotcha. That's a good one, Nina. Mata says, "Ugh, Stig, every time you read something from your project, it makes me sad. Your book is not already on my shelf. I need it. Gimme." Squeals. It is so rough. It'll need some major tender love and care before it's ready to be oogled by anyone with a working, functioning grasp of a story concept structure. But I do like the bare bones of it. I think the essence of a story is here. And now let's see what our friends did. We were joined by Susan. Hello. Good morning. Team Trouble. Not quite 7 a.m. here. I'm working on getting myself awake and functional. Wallace says, "Good morning. Gonna lie in bed for a bit to wake up, but hoping to get some decent writing time today." Oh, do we have the streams for you, Wallace? Do we have the streams for you? Speaking of, where are you? Gaze Everywhere says, "Hey, doing some quiz midterm prep, so almost will be doing some programming. That is fair. About to eat, so gonna miss out on the chat this time, but we'll be back after the next sprint. But did read 20 pages of the story grid, and also she did share a line further down. But I would like to go back to my beloved Gem Gods series because I got a devastating idea that will make everything worse." Which is how I read a story. 537 words for that sprint in my line. Oh, Honeybien. Slow can be cruel too. That was not correctly pronounced.
I'm very curious though, Jessica.
Honeybien? I don't know.
Honeybien? Like honey bear in a different language? That's what my brain is like.
Honeybien. Honig sounds like a Germanic language. Bien
where's
sounds like
from?
Irish adjacent with Bairn.
Oh, honeybee. It is the German word for honeybee.
Oh, Honeybien. Oh, it's also bee in Norwegian. I should have known this, but I was right on my Germanic assumption.
You were.
We say Honeybie, which is slightly different. Mara says, "I finished the first scene of this chapter. This is a really spoilery chapter, but I think I found a semi-non-spoilery line for you, which is, I won't make you repeat yourself," he said. "You can tell us what happened in front of the others. Just, are you okay?"
Oh.
Le petit gasp.
The gasp. So cute.
Cute. Nina ate food. It was okay. I also had some apple juice and texted a friend who just got home from Southeast Asia. Also sent Anne about 7 million snaps. Also wrote 242 words. Speaking of Anne, where the hell has she been, Loka?
Okay.
Call in.
Is she okay? We fully stole her and Jess's idea for Capture the Words, but
also read a short story called The Things by Pete Watts, and man, I love a good story so much. I love this for you.
Never heard of that. What's it about?
Me neither. And here's Malin's line. "There's a hum in the silence. The wiring of my frigid screen coming to life. The AI system I spent years molding to perfection syncing up with my wrist comms."
Ooh.
A begrudging sleigh is such a mood. Malin, this is so interesting. Sci-fi? Ooh. Wait, Marta is also amazing. Are you okay? Wrecks me to my core.
Oh.
Love the line before he rings the doorbell.
Leo
really.
saying, what is it? What did he say? He says, "Come on, it'll be fun. If not for you, then definitely for me."
Oh, yeah. One of the great delights I have in life is having very talented friends, so I get to read their books. Ugh, what a blessing.
It is a blessing. I love all the lines.
Yeah. Luna says, getting breakfast, all my lines are rough, but all lines are rough, but the last thing I wrote was
Yeah.
some dialogue. Is this one of those really old houses that people pay to visit? Oh, interested.
Ooh. I love an old house that I have to pay
You
to
love an
visit.
old house. My building is over 100 years old.
That's so cool.
It was built in 1912, question mark, 1914, question mark.
Oh wow. My house was also built around that time. Oh my god. Our houses are siblings.
Except mine is a brick apartment complex.
In mine's a home in Pennsylvania.
660 words, a mix of writing and plotting, and my quote is, every inch of her was exceptional, from the artfully tousled red hair to her perfectly painted toenails, and the bullet scar in between.
Ooh. I love that twist, Neon Moon. So good.
Oh, between the hair and the toenails. I was like, bullet scar between toenails? But gotcha.
Oh.
I understand the reference. Not the reference, but I understood the image that was conceptualized in my brain. Some of y'all aren't Octavia stans, and it shows. And I will not apologize for this, kids everywhere.
Look, Octavia is for the oldest sisters, and the oldest sisters only.
I'm an older sister. Well, except for my older sister. I am an older sister.
I'm an older sister, except for the fact that I'm not older and I'm not a sister.
Yeah. But I'm a middle child lover. Livia, youngest question
Livia's
mark?
the
No.
young. Livia's
Yeah.
the youngest. She's the baby. She was the accident.
She was the accident. Yeah.
She
What a
was.
great tagline.
Yep.
I do think I give middle child energy, though. I do think I do that.
I think you give. I think. It's hard to say, because neither Juliet or Claudia, like on the outside, really acts like a middle child. So.
And I think I do. I think I'm very much a mediator.
Yeah, you're middle child coded.
Hey, Anna, me actually able to finally catch it live and not just watch the replay. Welcome, Scrolling Archer. I got 297 words. Ugh, delighted. We are going to have so many streams today, so buckle up. Nina, what does that mean?
What does it mean, Nina?
Bonjour, Paris. Ça va?
Bonjour.
Hey, besties. Hey, chat. Joined late, but here I am. Stayla is here. Good morning. Guess who overslept? Is it you, Jesus?
Is it you?
It means he will obviously be the love interest. It's German for honeybee, yeah. Or it should be. Because Lazar is from Austria.
Ooh.
Love the German, Jessica. Yeah, Nina is Austrian, so
yeah,
she would know. It's a fanfic of The Thing from The Thing's perspective, LMAO. That is peculiar.
Interesting.
But it's published, so it's not cringeworthy to the normies. It's me, I'm the normie. Morgana is here. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Been looking in the background because I was eating, but I did get some stuff done too. My line is, just because we're thieves doesn't mean we need to be bad people. I love, a crook with a moral.
Crook with a heart of gold.
That's hot to me. I'm sorry.
So hot.
Unapologetically hot.
That's why Six of Crows is so good.
Except, I don't know, I'm not that into Cass, I will admit.
No, but like.
Well, first of all, they're children.
Well, they're children, supposedly, but also like
Jasper.
I
Matthias.
love him.
I love a tall glass of that.
Oh my God, Matthias.
Babes, my previous apartment I rented was so old it said built around 1790, and it shows. I also love built around.
Yeah, like we don't know exactly, but.
Katie, your hair looks so pretty today. You do look like you just turned 19 in Poland, I will say.
She's fresh-faced.
Fresh-faced. It always does, but today something's going on. Yeah.
Thank you.
What is this? Hello, I might be here. I also might fall back to sleep. Morning, guys. Austria mentioned, those are rare. Stieg, we need to work out in the remakes. I will make you write fan fiction of your favorite shows, books, and you will see the error of your ways. I am currently writing a fan fiction of one of my favorite shows, Gays Everywhere. So
It's true.
you called it. That is not a crime. Nina says, "Excuse me, Nina was the best character, not only because she has a great name."
I do love Nina.
I don't know. Obviously, I'm going to be inclined for Jasper and Wyland just because. But I did love Nina too. I love Nina and Matthias' relationship, and I loved Inez. The only one I didn't mind Cass, but it was like my least favorite, if that makes sense.
I love Kaz because I love a bitch with a backstory that is deeply traumatizing.
God, does he have a backstory?
I love Kaz for that. The thing is, I will always love Nina because I think she was one of the first representations of a plus size woman in a book that I was reading. So she is my whole heart. But I just love every character. That's the problem. I can't rank them or be like, this is my favorite character because I'm like, oh, but this is this.
Least favorite character, Wyland's father.
Oh my God, fucking Van Eck.
Tweet.
Drop your location. I just want to talk.
Does it have gays everywhere? It does have a bunch of gays. It is the main character is a queer person, canonically queer, and I guess also the sidekick is canonically queer now? ?
Everyone canonically queer.
Everyone canonically queer. Is there a straight person so far? I guess his parents are straight? ? I haven't really taken that in consideration, but
yeah, I'm like, you're queer until proven otherwise.
Yeah, queer until proven guilty.
Yeah.
It's the yearning that got me on his side actually, because I was crazy for that. Oh yeah, the way he pines, love a good pining.
The pining.
Oh yeah, you didn't miss the whole chat. We're about to go into the next sprint, so you did miss a bunch of it.
You missed most of it, but you
missed most of it.
For the sprint.
For the sprint. Okay, I still have not read. This is just a tangent before we go into it. I still haven't read King of Scots, Rule of Wolves, so I want to do that.
Yes. My God, Nikolai, my beloved.
I've been sort of savoring them because I don't want it to end.
I know. Oh,
I came back to work, and working you do. Let's see. Laura's here. Hello, hello. Opening lines of my Halloween book. Alarian's fountain pen scratched across the parchment, cursive loops of poetry laying his soul bare to none but himself. Flickering candlelights danced off, glinting golden threads sewn into tapestries and gold leaf details on sconces. Spiderwebs fluttered in the draught along the vaulted stone ceiling of his room in Castle Dracula. Oh.
I love the name Alarian. And also, I'm going to need somebody else to see his soul, to read that poetry.
At least you get a full 40-minute sprint though, Malin. God, I want to write a man who pines and yearns, but I also want sweet moments and tension. And maybe he doesn't like me, does he? Thinking. But I want my baby happy immediately too. Yeah. Can't have it all. Can we collectively banish the third act breakup?
No, I like the third act breakup sometimes.
I like it if it's real.
It's hard to pull off, but I do think in some instances it's necessary. Because, people do actually break up over things. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends.
Nina says, I haven't even read Crooked Kingdom. If I don't read it, nothing happened. Living in denial. Ugh.
Oh, but Nina, Crooked Kingdom's so good.
It is very serviceable. I hate the third act breakup because often writers make a character do things that I would just not forget ever or forgive.
Yeah, but yeah.
Going to be copying 30 more pages today of nonfiction books, and then we'll hopefully be writing. If the third act breakup is needed, don't write it, but I do want them to be like, how dare you? So who am I to say? Who are you to say, indeed? We're going to dive into another sprint arena.
Sprint. I'm excited. I'm having a great time.
I'm also having a great time, and I'm getting shit done, nonetheless. Usually in streams, I'm like,
just chilling,
not that productive. But another 45 minutes on the clock destroyer.
Clock destroyer.
The girls are gonna get it. But yeah, another 45 minutes. We'll be back. I'll be expecting some more lines, so you better work. How did you do for that sprint, Miss Gotcha?
Let me do seconds. There we go. I am up to 1,900 words for the day.
Mic drop.
Boom.
How are you finding writing? How are you finding the writing process now compared to how you felt during the first draft? Because I know she was the conductor of the struggle train.
She was in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top earlier. No, it's so honestly so much better. Like I have something happen now in chapter 1 alongside what I had originally happening. So like those two things together make the like emotional journey that Octavia is on make so much more like emotional depth, and like it's easier to tap into it and be like, okay, yeah, she's feeling both like she wants to quit and she's also feeling shame for this other thing that happened. So like those together are much more interesting. So
I love that for you.
I'm finding it much easier to like, because before I was like, this is so stupid and unbelievable. Like, why does she feel this way? This is dumb. But having this other thing added in, it's like, okay, we got it. We're good. Gets more tension, more conflict, It's not just like convenient. So I think that's very much helping me in my writing. I love it.
Yeah. It's a bit like sometimes I feel like my plot informs my characters when I want my characters to inform the plot. And as the further I get into this book, the more like I feel like my characters are informing the plot. But like the first 40,000 words. Oh.
Hello. Sorry.
A vicious canine attack.
Oh my god. It's literally. Oh.
Dang.
Continue.
Yeah, like the first 40K of this book is just very much the, plot informing the characters. And I guess ideally you should have a little bit of both, but I feel like it was mostly my plot informing my characters. While now I feel like my characters are more informing the plot. And I think that's maybe the difference between your draft 1 and 2. Like you wrote a character to fit the plot and not crafted a plot to fit the character. I think is what I'm saying. Question mark?
Yes. No, that's 100% what it was. It was like, this is like, the plot is not making sense because the characters are not like driving it. So yeah, and now they are. So
love to say it. Do you want to bequeath us? Not bequeath, because that means you're dead. Do you want to beguile us with a line or a
well,
paragraph?
How did you do first? How did you do?
Oh, I finished the scene I was working on. I am at 1,116 words for the day. And I was like, okay, I'll just write the next scene for the next sprint. But I'm like, you know what? Let me actually get started. And I wrote like the opening line for the next scene too. So yeah, that's what I did.
I love it. Okay. Here's my couple of lines. We're gonna have some fun. We have fun here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Livia puts the projector down on a stand someone moved to sit behind the couch. The slide deck's first slide beams onto the back blank wall. The Ricci sisters and their partners, guide to finding Octavia a coach, it declares cheerfully. Octavia squints. Little print below the title catches her eye. Does that say preferably someone who is objectively hot as a tagline? She asks, and Claudia cackles next to her. Sure does, Livia says, coming around the end of a couch with a grin. Don't start without us, Juliet yells as she enters again, a tray of fizzing drinks in her hands. They're all a horrendous pink color, and little lemon wedges adorn the lip of each glass. Luca Kasich, her girlfriend and world number 1, trails after her, a big glass bowl of salad in her arms. Hi, Octavia. Hi, Leo, she says softly, always so quiet and polite. All right, everyone dish up and sit down. We have a lot to get through, Livia says, clapping her hands.
I love that.
They're so silly.
Is it limoncellos?
Maybe, like pink limoncello.
Oh, that'd be so Malin drink timer coded.
I literally looked at the drink. I was like thinking about her drink timer when I was writing the scene. I was like, oh.
Well, let me get us like that. Love that. For my line, I did really like the ending of my previous scene, but I think I'll just share the one I wrote. It is again first draft, so I'm not Katie. Please just remember that. There's gonna be no pink limoncellos, just super slut.
Oh, yeah, two very different tones.
Very, very different tones, as you're about to hear. The streets of Crosshaven were busy, and no one noticed a lonely cowboy making his way through its eastern district. That's it.
Hmm.
Setting the scene for some daytime stakeout.
Yeah, lowly cowboy. I like that.
Let's see. Neon Moon is back, so she came in demanding I dye her hair. Lisa's here. Hello, hello. And Nina says, I hate when you have the perfect, beautiful German word, but it cannot find a fancy English word with the same vibe. My gripe with, linguistic linguini is that I'll have a perfect Norwegian word that captures the nuance of what I'm trying to say, and I cannot for the life of me figure out like an English equivalent.
Mm-hmm.
And that just infuriates me. Yeah, I was thinking about the other day because I was writing like, oh, this is the perfect Norwegian word, but what would be the English equivalent? And like, you had to craft this very clunky long sentence to get the same vibe. And I'm like, ugh.
Oh, if only.
Yeah, but that was a shower sprint for Susan. Spent the whole time arguing with myself about whether the book should start to prologue or not to prologue. That is the question.
Whether it is nobler to prologue or not.
Yeah. I don't know, Susan. I don't know. Does it need a prologue or does it just need a chapter 0? Call in. Madeline says, I finished reading part 1 of the story grid. The fact that he called a chapter know the rules to break them tells me I'm going to love this guy, Stieg. LOL. I say this all the time. This book is so Malin coded. I say with love. And I also love the book. And I love Malin. So, two things can be true at once. Read another horror story short, and man, I'm changed once again.
Oh.
Marta spent most of that brainstorming how I'm going to tackle the next scene. No lines from me, I'm afraid. I only actually wrote a couple of chapters, and they are all spoilery. That's fair. 650 words on Nina. Slay, Nina. I'm so impressed.
Wow.
Continue to raise the bar. 510 words for Neon Moon. Not bad for like half an hour's unfocused work. Slay. Scrolling
Incredible.
Archer, finished a chapter, but now I'm staring at the blank page of the next. Head empty, no thoughts. I just start by setting the scene. Where is the character? That's my easy. Like, if I don't have like a banger opening line, I'm just like, okay, where are they and what are they doing? Can I make that work in one sentence? Spring Rising, Zendaya, Perry. Copy edited a few pages, and now I'm going to make soup. Good soup.
Good soup.
I got through some brainstorming and creative block, and eventually 350 words. Slay.
Amazing.
Melissa is here. Hello, hello. Came in a little bit late, but I got 623 words and then got caught up in avalanche research.
Ooh, stunning. Awesome.
There were some below. Oh my god. Violent entrance, yeah. Canine non-vehicular, not quite catastrophe. Sometimes it feels like the plot is informing the characters, but really it's revealing the characters to you.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Yes. Accept it.
It depends, but like, it's a first draft, so like sometimes these things, they're not going to be perfect, and then you figure them out.
Oh god, it's not perfect, but.
And I'm usually the person who is writing characters that inform the plot, and there is no plot. But this time I had plot that was informing character, and I was just like, I feel like I was just so thrown by it because I'm like, what do you mean? Why did the characters not the character right?
Yeah, my characters are usually the vehicle for the plot, because I'm very like external plot heavy book writer. I think, which he talks about in the story grid: external plots versus internal plots, and like what genres fit what. And Western is an external plot genre, so I'm just doing what I should be doing. But ideally, you want the best of both worlds. Marta says, oh my god, someone brought the cutest dog to my pole class the other day and I got to play with her. Best day ever. That sounds so cute. There was a bunch of people sitting up outside my building earlier today when I went out in the sun for a little it was like a little gay walk, but like that makes sense.
Sure.
And one of them
Hot boy stomp.
One of them has the the cutest dog that is so friendly. So just like squatting and like, petting her ferociously before I kept continuing. It was delightful.
Oh,
Kiss Everywhere says it's an old and unfinished story called the Dionea House, which was written in 2004. Also started reading parts of Haunted Life, the memoir of Shirley Jackson, and just went to hear my face off. Ugh, I love Shirley Jackson. Jackson is one of my favorite
Miss
authors.
Jackson.
Yeah, she is for real. Just made it to work, baby. Says hi. Hello, baby.
Hi, baby.
A line from yesterday still. Lovelace, let's get Thai food, I say with a tired sigh. Of course, she says. Long day at work? I grind my teeth. You could say that. Turn off social interactions, I say instead. 680 85 words for that, and my line is: seriously, it's so unfair how absolutely disastrously hot you are. You could make the Pope himself bend over for you.
I love that, Jessica. That's
At the
iconic.
Pope.
At the Pope.
I've been having a blast booking my babies with my bald head. They hate the prickles.
Oh,
Like
that's
a peekaboo, I see you. A line for you. She reached back, hoping to find the door handle, but her hand brushed against another. And an honorary mention, there was a light switch, she murmured to herself. Salacious. My girls, my girls, my girls, love them down. Good morning, Miss Jessica. Are you checked in at work, or is this one of them Saturdays where you have off?
She has off today, even though it is the first Saturday, but she told us yesterday she was off, so.
Delighted to have you here.
Time to fucking write, Jess.
Yes. Oh my god, I love that. Katie Octavia is my girl for real. I got through all the things I needed to between my bed and my office, lol, and now just open Scrivener. Ugh, you are locked and loaded for the next sprint, Tweddy. Katie, your characters are so fun. I can't wait to read all your books. Lovelace, I see you, Malin. Hey, hey, the Pope. Yes, I literally stayed in a hotel where Ada Lovelace lived, apparently, so it formed this a little bit. Oh. Line for the sprint from Morgana. We've gotten nothing out of this crusade you're on. I've enjoyed playing Robin Hood with you, but we have to grow up. Oh my god, I had an idea for a story while I was resting on the couch, because I was closing some tabs on my phone, as you do, okay? Well, as I do. I know you don't, but I do that occasionally. And one of them was me looking up the lyrics to Oodaladi, 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 the Robin Hood song from the, do you know it? Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest.
Oh.
What the other one is. I was looking up those lyrics like a week ago. Today I closed the tab. But then it struck me, what if Robin Hood and Little John were gay? And that's the entire story premise.
And that's all really you need. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah, and that was my thought. I'm like, I want to read that.
Me too. I'd read that.
Lonely Cowboy is one of my favorite archetypes. Yeah.
Also, hi, Mars.
Hi, Mars. Yeah. Buongiorno. I sympathize. So many words take whole sentences to explain in another language. Yeah. And especially, well, not especially, but in Norwegian, like we have so many words for snow. And one of the books I'm plotting is the Project Sunflower, which has taken a turn to become like a Viking vampire sort of book.
Oh.
And like trying to describe snow in a meaningful way is so difficult.
Yeah.
But yeah. Our language is not nuanced enough most of the time. My one line from yesterday: the headlamp's beam is a white shock in the dark, and I eased my way into the basement while breathing through my mouth, trying not to notice the heavy smell of must. Ugh! She's a writer, Perry.
Oh my gosh.
Melissa gave us a line. He sneered at her, the carefully placed veneer that he had so deliberately crafted beginning to fall away.
Ooh. Oh, I like that.
The mask falling.
The carefully placed veneer. I love the word veneer. That's such a good word.
Wow, we all skipped over my comment coming in, so I don't even get a hi. I skip a lot of comments that I don't see. Where did Mars come in? What? I saw your canine slaughter comment. Not canine slaughter, but...
I mean, that's kind of what it felt like.
Did you... Oh, hi, friends. Yeah. Hi, bestie.
Illy.
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 Mars once again getting excluded. We exclude a lot of people, not only Mars.
Yeah.
You get a hi from me, Mars. I'll say hi to Mars. Susan says, open with spooky shard, think start of Twister, or show in flashback. Flashback would mean no spooky bits for the first few chapters. Ooh, I don't know about starting a book with a flashback. But I'm also...
Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, I think if your book is spooky, setting the tone to be spooky is a good idea. But that's just my opinion. And I'm just an idiot on the internet.
And I'm just another idiot.
We give no legal advice here.
Yeah. Hashtag Spring Rising. Ooh. You get a oh hi Mars in the tone of the room from me.
Oh hi Mars.
You are a valued member of this establishment, Mars. Know that. I'm glad the chat has my back. A little gay walk. Read Hangman recently and needed to like crawl into my tiny space to feel something afterwards. Natalie, wait, I love you forever.
Ooh.
Also, her name literally being like, wait, her life never starting, somebody sedate me. I don't know what this is a reference to. Well, Natalie, wait, I guess, but...
Lobotomize you. Just kidding.
Yeah. The flash of light you did not see did not erase your memory. I try to do this in each paragraph if I can. It's my favorite thing. Set the scene and build tension in the same breath. Oh, okay. That's a good way of doing it. Lol, I fell asleep again, and now she's awake again. Sunlight and fresh air got me thinking about characters. There is no hope for me.
It always happens. Always happens like that.
Gaze always reminds me, and I say this with the utmost respect and love, Gaze, but it always reminds me of that meme that's like, once I get my life together, once I'm properly medicated, once I've been to therapy, once I've gone through school, once I have a proper, like, once I have my shit together, it'll be over for you bitches.
So
kind of what you are giving, Gaze.
And I love that.
I crave it. What if Robin Hood and Little John were gay? The Marion would never have gotten out of that chastity belt. There's no chastity belt in my version of Robin Hood and Little John.
It's true.
Was that a Robin Hood Men in Tights reference? It is, indeed. Y'all are forgiven. Thank you so much. The gay community has forgiven Steve and Katie. Ooh.
Thank God.
Yeah, Katie, tone is why I'm considering it. I'm moving so slowly today, but I'm back with Duncan. Love it. Hangman by Shirley Jackson. Ooh. What's your order?
Yeah, what are your order?
I mean, everything is a Men in Tights reference. And you know what? That's me. And I'm not going to apologize for that.
That's the me espresso.
Kind of wish that was me, Wallace. We've gone through the comments. I think we're going to go into another sprint because we are, busy women. And
we're busy women on the go.
I have a question first, Katie.
Okay, I love to answer questions.
This is music related, so this is a tangent.
Okay.
It's an either or situation. Would you rather? Would you rather have all songs, all music in the universe, like all the songs that exist, would you rather have them, but all of them were sung by Pitbull? Or would you rather, but like, yeah, all of them were sung by Pitbull, like all the songs in the world. So
like tastefully.
I mean,
like, or just like in his usual
in his usually styling.
Okay, every 5 seconds.
Or would you rather? Would you rather have a singular Pitbull song, but like all the artists in the world that exist, and they will do a cover, like that's the only song that exists is a singular Pitbull song, and all the authors will sing it in their styling. So like Lady Gaga would do the yassification of whatever Pitbull song you're choosing. Which one? Sorry,
I'm laughing at Paul's comment. Every singer is bald like Pitbull.
No, basically, would you rather have Pitbull sing every song in the world, but every song in the world still exists, or would you rather have one singular Pitbull song, and there's no Pitbull, but the song still exists, sung by every artist in the world, and that's the only song that exists?
I think I would pick that one. I'd pick the Pitbull, or one Pitbull song sung by everybody else.
Oh.
Because at least it would give me variety, and I like variety. So like if I'm, and also like, I'm so sorry, I want a Pitbull song to be translated to like a fucking classical music bop.
You want the bop version?
I also love this from games. I'd literally die at the crossroads if those were my options. Oh, I think I would take that one. Which one would you do?
Ooh. I also think I would take a singular Pitbull song, but sung by every artist in the world in their style.
Yeah. Because then, yeah, at least there's like variety of like, you know, Pitbull Lady Gaga style, Pitbull Harry Styles style, you know, Harry Styles is funny. Pitbull and R&B, Pitbull and rap, Pitbull.
But which song would you choose?
Ooh, I don't know. That's my first thought was Fireball.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't think I know that many Pitbull songs. What Pitbull song would there be?
I mean, Fireball is a Pitbull song.
A lot of his songs, unfortunately, like he's on them with other.
There's
people.
a lot of features. Yeah, there's a lot of
There's
features.
a lot of features. Wow, it could never be me. I need the writing lyrics. It's all fine if it's sung by Pitbull. Pitbull singing Hosier would send me. It's so true.
Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Come guess me this riddle with beeps, pipe, and fiddle.
Oh my god, Hotel Motel. That one. There we go. Yeah, that's funny. So make edgy Tumblr weaves with infinite Pitbull songs. Fuck it, I'm picking that one.
I think I would like a singular Pitbull song, but in different styles. Because lyrics, I'm like, whatever. You know, I like a good lyric, but it's just a variation of like instruments, music, voices. I think that's what I need.
Yeah.
Like
I think so
having
too.
Pitbull cover every song in the universe, I think that would just drive me crazy.
Although, yeah, I was thinking this. I was like, Pitbull singing Cruel Summer.
Mr. Worldwide, I'm drunk in the back of the car.
Back in the car.
Cry like a baby coming home from the
Baby.
bar.
The bar. It's the worst thing you ever heard.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know that my local grocery store plays Timber on repeat in the parking lot.
Which is, you know.
It's good. I've been going there every week for a year. That's so fucking funny. Yeah,
Fireball is your choice?
I think, yeah. I can I pick a song with a feature on it? Like,
Yes, you can pick
but-
any song that Bilbo, that's not his name, Pitbull, has.
Bilbo. The Hobbit movies, they're the same, except Bilbo is Pitbull.
Yeah.
I think actually I might pick DJ Got Us Fallen in Love Again. That's actually like unironically one of my favorite songs. It is by Usher, but
It has a Pitbull feature.
it does have a Pitbull feature.
Pitbull Baggins.
I can't do this, Ice Dolly. Oh my god, that's so funny.
What song would I choose? I do like Timber, but I also like Powerful Women. I think that's a bop.
Oh, I don't think I've listened to that one.
It's the cover it did of Working 9 to 5
Okay. Oh, with Dolly Parton, Slay.
with Dolly Parton. Yeah, I think I'd do that. Or maybe, what was that song he did? International Love? Is that one of them?
Oh, that's a good one.
I think that's one of the bops.
Yeah. Yeah, we riff. The bit goes so far. So far, you can't even see the bit anymore. It has a full life.
Anyway, I'm
wife,
sorry for
children.
bringing this into existence. But
It's great. It was honestly such a good, like, not palate cleanser, maybe a palate cleanser, like a brain cleanser, you know?
yeah.
We have fun here.
We have fun here. Are we enjoying ourselves? But yeah, I think I need audio variety as opposed to lyrical variety, which I guess is what it boils down to. But these girly pops,
Could never.
yeah, they want the lyrical variety. I now need to include Pitbull in my book. I don't know enough about Pitbull's discography to have an opinion. I think everyone has listened to a Pitbull song, but you just don't know that is Pitbull.
Yeah.
Frodo throwing the One Ring into the lava while singing timber in the styling of his uncle Pitbull Baggins. Picture me with the One Ring on a Kodak. Hey, but remembering as a great leader of the century in my sci-fi.
That's iconic.
Then Pitbull. Anyway, shall we dive into another Sprinterino? We
Let's
are
do
now
the
at the
Sprinterinos.
2.5 hour mark. There's an hour and a half left, which means that we have time for one more sprint and then chatting, or maybe a cool down sprint, preparing for the next stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck on the Robin Hood song still, so now I'm thinking it being sung by Pitbull. Robin Hood and Little John. Ah, yeah. To the forest. What?
What?
That is hysterical, Melissa. I like this.
Because yeah, imagine Pitbull. He also has to do every movie score.
He has to do every movie score. That is,
movie score.
He has to do what's that song from oh my god, Lord of the Rings? Can you be in Evening Star Shines Down Upon You? Sinead O'Connor, is that who sings it? Anyway, I think that'd be funny. Can you imagine people singing, Ua Ua Ua, Twilight Edition?
Oh my god, so true.
Ua Ua Ua.
Ua Ua. Very different tone.
I think we managed to come up with some combination of words that have never been strung together before today.
None of those words are in the Bible.
Celine Dion, but his while the Titanic drowns. Oh my god. Anyway. You guys are all insane and I love you for it. I know Pitbull would have to do every Disney song too. He would.
He would.
Yeah.
He would. Oh my god.
And he would whistle while he worked. That's for sure.
Oh my god. He sure would. You know, Beauty and the Beast. Dolly! Taylor's last time.
The singing, the dancing. I would watch the fuck out of that movie. Anyway, we're going into our penultimate sprint of the evening. Let's do the drink timer.
Oh, yes.
Get a little fizz. And I'm gonna but at least the Disney songs would be there. In the other world, there are no unique soundtracks to movies. They're all just different editions of the singular cool song it shows.
Yeah, but if we had it where, well, yeah.
You'll love tonight while the lions fuck the people songs. Oh yeah, you have to do that are 1 hour long. Haha, I'll make more, I swear. I mean, this is I'll listen to this forever, Mallet. I don't feel the pressure.
This one, we gotta hear the fizz first. Let's hear the fizz.
Just want to support local artists. Yep, the last sprint of this batch, the second to last sprint of this batch, going strong, 45 minutes. Then we go back. We're going to share some more lines, so you better write, bitches.
Better write, bitch.
And then we're going to do a couple of hours of break time while I cook dinner. And then we're going to do it all again. Do it all again. Anyway, here goes.
Listen to some Pitbull. Oh, that's orgasmic. Oh, we have a Steve back. Hello. And we have a Ms. Mo. Hello, Ms. Mo. How are you? I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are.
Can you hear me, Jesus?
I can. I can hear you both.
Ah, lovely. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing today, Wallace? I love this new location unlocked, question mark.
Yes. I mean, no, it's an OG location, just a new spot in said OG location.
Okay. I just
Roblox.
love
Oh,
unlocking new locations for you. It feels like a video game to me.
I know that is always one of the things that makes me laugh because, like, when you're looking up like how to start a YouTube stuff, it's always consistency in your background. Like, set up a nice background for everybody. I'm like, like, literally 3.
hello? 3?
Hello?
Oh no! Can you guys not
Is
hear me?
this new
Yeah,
location
okay.
supposedly on the moon? Question mark. 3?
I do recall I usually have bad service when I'm in this room.
Not a great place to stream from.
Delighted to have you here nonetheless. Kitty, how did you do with that sprint? And also, yeah, we can share lines after. How did you do with that sprint?
I did pretty good. I now have a bunny with me. Have a bun. She's the only
The
dog.
bunny
who's
is
like-
actually a dog, for context.
Yes, Bunny is a dog. Apologies for everyone who might be confused. Bunny is a black lab, and she's the only dog who wanted to come with me to work. So she sat here. She'll probably pop up every once in a while. And I wrote, I don't know how many words I wrote specifically for that sprint, but I'm up to 2,840 words for the day.
Oh my god!
I finished a chapter. So
I love this for you.
we're moving in agreement. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time too. I'm at 1,233 words for the day.
Woo!
Spent a lot of that time just staring out the window, but I was like, no, wait, I'm sharing lines. I gotta write something.
I gotta write something.
I gotta write
Anything.
something. So I did write something. Is Wallace spiritually in the room with us right now? Yes, I see her.
Hi.
What did you do for
Hi.
that sprint, Wallace?
I worked in About You. Am I like normal sounding?
Yeah.
Yes,
Normal,
you're
don't
good.
know about her, but you're here.
Aforementioned Bunny, by the way. She is.
Oh,
Hi, Bun. So I
such
got
a distinguished profile.
very distinguished. Sadly, little K is not here right now. Otherwise,
What do you
I
mean?
she's
Like she's not in the house?
No, she's
or-
not. She's still alive. Like
I know. Oh, I would fucking hope so. If this is how you told me, I'd be pissed.
No, she'll be back later today. But I did well. I worked in About You. I got, that was a 45-minute sprint, so that counts towards my monthly goal. But the last 5 minutes of that 45-minute sprint, I did all this research into Tiffany Glass for a single line. For a single line in the book, like literally so much effort. But I mentioned that the house that my girly pop is in has a Tiffany glass window. And I was like, well, I know they made lamps. Did they make windows? And it turns out they were more famous for their windows than their lamps. So,
Interesting.
although I'm like questioning it,
I do love a good Tiffany lamp.
I know, but here's my thing. Anytime, the reality is that everybody's like, wow, like Edasm is so atmospheric. And that's because I put my whole atmospherocy into it. Like all the things in this world that I find atmospheric, I put into that story. And I'm like a little worried that there's also mention of Tiffany Glass in Edasm. So anytime I have like an Edasm moment where I'm like, was this an Edasm? I highlight it and put a comment in it. So yeah, Mars, sorry. And then I'm going to have to go through and edit all that. I'm going to have to do a side-by-side reading of A Dark and Secret Magic and this story to make
Do
sure
a
that
word search.
that's smart too.
I think you can have some things repeat, like
It could
It's
be a
a lot.
motif. It could be a motif, Wallace.
but like the Tiffany thing. Like people not like it doesn't have to be the only place that mentions Tiffany.
Well, here's my thing is that there are lots of different
especially
types
it wasn't a Tiffany window, so
I think it was a Tiffany lamp, I think, but I don't know for sure. But somebody go through Dasm and tell me.
Somebody do all my work for me, please.
No, it's easier if I do it because I've got the PDF. But
That's true.
But you know what? I'm deciding that if there is a mention of Tiffany in that book, then that's just a sign for me to go find cooler kinds of glass, do some research about all the kinds of glass that there are. So for
one line.
a single line. I
For a
cannot
single line.
emphasize that enough.
But that's what I love about
Me
writing.
too.
I get to learn so much things about things, and I might not even end up using it, but it'll be here for approximately 3 days before I forget about it. So that's the price worth paying for me. Let's share lines before we dive into the comments. Katya.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a non-spoilery one because I originally picked out kind of a spoiler one, but we didn't. Okay. A chorus of her name and all its different varieties trail after her as she pushes onto the balcony for some fresh, cool air on her overheated face. Night sluices across Monte Carlo, a heavy ink curtain. She stares across the glittering lights of the city to the jet black horizon and beyond. She can't make out the waves of the Mediterranean or hear them crash against the surf, but she knows they're out there, just out of sight. Much like her own problems, she can push them out of sight and out of mind, but they're always still there, lingering in the dark and waiting for her to slip up. The sliding glass door squeals as it opens and closes again, distracting her from her thoughts. Warm hands slide along her waist, resting on her stomach and tugging her back into a solid body. Leo's chin hooks on her shoulder, his face pressing against her throat, his scruff pleasantly gritty against his skin. "Are you okay?" he asked softly, the words gently pressed into her skin.
She's an author. Love it. Do you have a line to share, Wallace?
Sure. It's not I'll just do this a little bit. It's a little exchange. I'm gonna sneeze. No.
It costs you $10 if you sneeze.
I'm gonna stare into the light, and it's not happening. So I don't think I am. Which that reminds me, I need to take his Zyrtec because I've come home right at the time of year when I'm most allergic to home.
Oops.
Okay. I hadn't expected you to be awake at sunrise. I walk over to the marble pour-over stand on the kitchen counter. "What sun?" Tiberius says after finishing his sip of coffee. "She's there, even if we can't see her. Though on days like this, with low-hanging gray storm clouds and icy rain pelting down like a weapon, it's hard to be certain. Even so, I don't join the crowds out there until after I've had my first cup of the day. Sometimes my second," he admits. "And what cup is this?" I ask, replacing the coffee filter in the crystal funnel. "Number 3, comes his quick response.
I love Tibbs.
Yeah, Tibbs is
Not Tibbs.
I am him. He is me.
he is
Relatable king.
a crotchety old man, and it's fun to be in his headspace.
Gives you an excuse to be a crotchety old man, which is
Which
always
is
fun.
my true essence, my true form.
I don't agree with that, Wallace. But
Oh, okay.
I think
You know
you're
me
too
better than
far-
I know me, Stieg, so I'll take your word
Don't know
for it.
about that. My line is, again, first draft, whatever. We just need to move past this. There was something different in the air, a tension that flickered behind the eyes of people he passed on the street. Like the moment right before a pot of coffee started to boil over an open fire. Like the familiar sensation of trouble brewing just beneath the surface. It took a moment for him to place it, but it suddenly hit him as he passed another cart loaded with freshly made wooden coffins. There was a whiff of decay in the air, a prelude to death.
Ooh.
Ooh. I like that. Ooh. You say it's first draft, and then you pull out the most unbelievable line. Hello.
That is not an unbelievable line, but thank you so much. Powerful Women Slaps. We've been new. Me and Malin's been on this train.
I had to join late on that.
I love the way he says "dale."
It's so good.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. There was some commotion for Wallace, as there should be. Yay, Wallace. Oh my god, Wallace. Ooh, we got a Wallace. Elisa is reading the Hunger Games and trilogy for the first time, then I am emo.
Yes.
Gut-wrenching. I love the Hunger Games. I have copies in Norwegian, but I'm thinking about getting it in English because I want to read it in English. So I'm looking for pretty copies to get. Not to buy, Wallace, to go on the shopping list, but not to buy. So don't you fret. Susan got 802 words. Serve. We got the end. Marta says, I got started with the second scene in this chapter. I think 1.5 chapters for this sprint was too ambitious. I'd be lucky to finish this 0.5 chapter. I believe in this. Got through 5.5 pages of edits, says Mars. Miley spent most of that time playing their favorite game, pretend to go night-night, which means I just go and lay down.
That's my favorite when you're watching kids and it's like, okay, I'm asleep. And then it's like, you have to wake me up. And then they just like kind of run amok and you're like, yeah.
Wendy got 76 words, but listen, that's more than I've gotten since maybe early March. I stand this. Line of a sprint from Paris. Like an evil apparition wearing too much sun in, Sophia appeared in the doorway, scrolling at what must have been yet another detention slip. My cheeks burned. Scowling. My cheeks burned. My throat clenched shut. You do love a good mouth moment, Paris. A line from Susan. JD latched the ship door, probably. Or skip door. Is skip door a thing? JD
might be.
JD latched the skip door and pulled the signal cord. 5 clicks, a pause. 2 more clicks. A moment later, the skip began to fall into the earth.
Oh, interesting.
Skip is the Norwegian word for ship. So I don't know if this is like an in-universe.
A skip is apparently an elevator into the mine.
Ooh, love this. Noting this down for my own project.
Here we go.
You're coming home with me.
Yoink.
Malin almost finished editing the vlog, but oh my god, it is a beast, and wrote 100 words.
I'm so
and
excited.
Also served a line. A yellow fog accompanies the double sunset. I am privy to... Oh, a yellow fog accompanies the double sunset I am privy to on this side of the building. Oh, I love a double sun. Melissa got 846 words. Line is, Black rock shone at the mountain's peak where it had shorn of the commotion of the dog. Black rock shone at the mountain's peak where it had shorn off the snow like a sheep casting off its wool for spring. Ugh, beautiful imagery. Nina got 524 words. Marta's line is, a tray clattered in front of him as Mobby snuck up on his blind side. How many times have I told you to stop doing that, he snapped. If you don't like it, get your own food next time, Mobby hissed. I like this. I love a good action quote. Also, Omgon Doggy. Cutie pie, so elegant. Let's see. Nina's line. She had to be less afraid or she would be dead by the weekend. Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Ooh, stakes.
Stakes. Immediately set. Jessica is at 1754 for the stream, and I'll have to go soon, so thank you for the productivity. You did all the work, Jessica. We're just here, so good job. Morgana has her line. His eyes narrowed. I'm not going to hurt you. She let out a manic laugh. You expect me to believe that, especially after everything that just happened? Ooh, what just happened? Morgana,
What just
call
happened?
Let's see. There was a comment that I wanted to respond to, but where did it go? Where did we start? There you go. Can someone break down what April Adventures is, by the way? Is it something that you all do yearly, or is this new? This is new. It's basically me and Katie wanting to finish our books this month. And we're like, what can we do to facilitate that? I know, let's spend some time together. And let's have people watch us on the internet.
Yeah.
We do this occasionally where we do a month-long challenge. January. Yep, that's how you pronounce that. January for sure. We try to do NaNoWriMo, though we're probably rebranding that, question mark.
Yeah.
April Adventures is something we did this year because we kind of missed the cabin community feel from the camp events.
And there was no March Madness this year, which was my bad. Sorry. I blame COVID.
Yeah.
Question mark. Yeah, there was no March Madness, even though March was mad. But yeah, so we're like, okay, April, we're trying to finish our books. Just let's get together and do a bunch of sprints. Is this a yearly thing? I don't know. tune in next year and see Melissa. Who knows?
Probably.
Probably. I like it.
I like it too. I think this is great.
Katie, may I ask, is your goal this weekend still to try and get 20,000 words within the weekend?
It is so far. However, I'm using this stream kind of as like a test of like how much can I feasibly like write without like burning out, and then I'm gonna extrapolate, do math, and see how many words theoretically I should be getting over the weekend. And I might like revise that to be like my goal, and then like my stretch goal is 20.
Gotcha. And Stieg, what is your specific goal for this weekend?
First of all, is the math 16 times 2, Katie? Because
I mean, I've already done that math, luckily. Alexa, she did that math for me.
And my goal for the weekend is just to get my daily word counts, which is 334 words, and then whatever is left is a bonus. I think she froze, question mark. She looks very... Oh, they... Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
All I heard was, my goal for the weekend is, and then you kind of glitched out like the exorcist went, is a bonus.
An exorcism is a bonus. And my goal for the weekend is to just do my daily word count, which is 334 words. My goal for the month is 10,000 words, but my goal for the month is to finish this novel.
Gotcha.
So anything above 334 words is a bonus, and I'm currently at like 1,200 and something, so a lot of bonuses today. And I also got some beta reading to finish and a book to read. So my goal is just to enjoy spending time with my friends, basically, and getting shit done.
Nice.
A line from Miley's sprint. My help. Is this a child?
That's cute.
That's funny.
Wendy says, I hate all these lines. Whoa.
I think she probably meant her own, but that is funny out of context. Wow, y'all suck at writing.
I was like, Wendy, to our face?
Damn, Wendy.
I think these people won't notice this is about the Tiffany lamp unless it's the entire phrase is similar. No matter if she hated it, though, Wendy shared a line. Mickey hugged him back, hands fisting in the fabric of his shirt, and the hope she had been working so hard to keep in check broke free like a flower's bulb sensing the return of the sun.
Oh,
beautiful.
That's beautiful at the end.
I need someone to talk to about Mockingjay's stat because there was a reveal just now that brought me to almost tears. Is it? Because yes. I have to go, but thanks for the sprints. Looking forward to more April adventures later. Haha, and hopefully I will finish my chapter. All of these lines are so good. So Luna likes our lines. Wendy hates them.
Yeah.
Poor Wendy.
I'm sorry. Why are all your first drafts so good? This is unfair. This is how I feel about everyone, though. So.
To be fair, me and Wallace's are second drafts.
It's true. True.
It's true.
And I will die on that hill.
So will I.
I'm ahead of schedule because I'm on my second draft.
Sig's books and my book are now in the same universe. I mean, they're both set in Colorado, I think, question mark.
Oh my god, my book's set in Colorado too.
Oh my god, look at us, just, honing in on the qualities of Colorado. Colorful Colorado.
I can't believe you're writing a book set in Colorado and you haven't come out to visit me.
I can't believe it's not butter. I don't know what this means, but... Oh my god, we have a Paris. Haven't seen you in so long. Bestie. Paris was here last night, question mark.
Yeah.
Ian Moon just crossed 1,800 total words. You're all being so good. But I need to step back. I can't figure out how to end this scene. Call in. We can help you. We have just 3 idiots on the internet loving to give opinions.
We do.
Bestie, haven't been writing, so I haven't been active on streams or on Discord, but it's good to be here. How are you? I've missed you. We're going to skip this entire conversation, but I love you both. My lines, not yours. Damn, Wendy, how rude. I love your lines. They make me hate mine. That's how everybody feels about their own writing, though, Wendy. So
True.
Yeah.
Just know that we are legion. Wow, Wendy, I thought we were friends. Colorado Books for the Wind, the CCU, Colorado Cinematic Universe. It's extensive. I think we're gonna. Do we have time? We're gonna do a little 10-minute cooldown sprint and then say goodbye and then wrap up for now.
For
We
now.
will be back in
What time does the
2
next one
hours.
start? The next one
Starts-
starts in 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours and 19 minutes.
Okay.
2 hours and 19 minutes. Yep.
Just so we can get our bearings. You guys are crafting these lines, and I'm like, it's fine. I used his to start 2 sentences in a row. This is the first draft, but we only hear one of them sentences, Wendy, so it's fine. I also have
Fine.
literally 15 lines. It starts with the, and like it's the first draft.
I have so many paragraphs that start with and.
Mhm.
It's like and this and then and this. It's like, God damn it.
One of my crushes is starting any dialogue with "well."
I
Yeah.
do that too. I do
Mine's
that-
always oh.
And I'm like, I don't need as well. It does nothing for the structure of the sentence, but you know, we move.
Sometimes it's a safety net. The safety net
Yeah.
well.
I think for me, it's just having started the sentence with a single word, so at least there's something there, and like,
Yeah.
I can go back and delete the wells after, but
Yeah.
oh my god, how has it actually been nearly 4 hours already? How on earth did that happen? It feels like we only just started. It's because we're having fun, Marta.
It
It's
is.
because we're
having so
spending
much fun.
quality times together. Ooh, my emotional support well. Ooh, I do that too. The and the well. Okay, but some wells are necessary and add character to sentences. You can't change my mind. Oh, I'm not here to. I mean, obviously it has its place, but starting every dialogue with well, I don't know about her.
Yeah,
Speaking
I'd
of
say
what,
maybe you get 2 per book.
2
per
per
book?
book? Oh, dang, girl. Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, 2 per page? That seems like a lot, Wallace, but no, it was 2 per book.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wallace, why?
I think it's a crutch.
It is a crutch.
But sometimes it
Absolutely.
adds character. Like, what if
But
that is...
I think you can evoke the well with other elements. You can show their pause. You can show, because like well is a filler word, of well. Unless like someone's name
Wallace
is
is
well.
strict.
Yeah, imagine.
No,
Like-
2 per chapter is insane, Mars. That
2 per
is
chapter is a
way,
lot.
That's way too much. No, there need you it chop chop, as Miranda would say.
BRB got HPLF real quick.
Yeah, no,
You don't have to do it
it-
now. I feel like that's a very late stage
Yes.
thing to do.
That's in
Like,
the
Oh
line.
yeah, sure. I'm on a first draft. I'm welling
Like, yeah.
the house down boots. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Lisa said, naming a character well.
You know,
No.
use your name twice in your book.
No, not 1 per chapter. Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself.
Bye, Melissa. We're going into a 10-minute cooldown sprint, and then we'll be back in 2 hours, whatever time that is for you. Let's see. Add to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna stop sharing. We're gonna quit this and present the correct timer, which is gonna be the lovely seaside timer. Again, we're gonna start it for the audio, and then we're gonna switch it back to 15 minutes, or actually 10 minutes by this rate, because we yap.
Yeah.
But neither here nor there. 10 minutes cooldown sprint. Get your affairs in order, your ducks in a row. Maybe plan for the next 4 hours that's coming up, or maybe just do whatever you want. I'm a writer, not the police. I don't know.
It's true. Beautiful.
Cover girl.
Whoosh.
Oh, I love these little sound bites you have in your timers, Malin.
Absolutely amazing.
How did you for that little cool off sprint, Katja? Did you do anything writing related?
I did. I wrote 230 words and I reached 3,000 words, or over 3,000 words, 3,070 for the whole stream. So
My God, how are you feeling like towards your goals and hopes and dreams and stuff?
I think my dreams of writing 20K this weekend are probably dead and deceased in the water.
No, they're not. You already have 3,000. It's not even noon.
Yeah, but I'm not going to write on our 2-hour break.
Oh.
So.
Well,
I'd write.
still.
I'd write.
I mean, okay, you started super early this morning. You're writing roughly 1,000 words an hour, right? But like, you could pick up the pace. Like I'm saying, like as the 10K day goes on, you start to like get faster and faster, in my opinion. Like you could finish by 8 p.m. getting 10,000 words for the day. When does this stream end? The second stream end, I mean.
6 p.m. my time.
So you probably, I bet you'll be at 7K by the end of that stream. So if you wanted to, you could keep pushing and get 10K.
Maybe, but I also don't want to be burned out for the day after. I don't know. I'm just like,
I mean, 3K a day
12,000.
is still grand.
Yeah, but
I'm going to try to go for 3K more.
okay, I'm going to be a hard ass and be like, Katie, your goal is to finish your book this month. You need to push yourself.
Yeah, I don't have to write. I don't think writing 20,000 words. I honestly think that writing 20,000 words and trying to push to. She is just frozen in the space, and it's so fucking funny.
I'm frozen. I knew I was frozen.
You were like,
I heard you go. Yeah, I don't. Right. And I was like, okay, not good.
I think that trying to write 20,000 words this weekend might burn me out for longer than if I get 12,000 words now and then I write 8,000 words over the next week. Mm-hmm. And then more words, 10,000 words the week after, and then another 12,000 words on the weekend after. So I just I think a comfortable, like pushing myself, but comfortable pace is 3,000 words, a set of streams, like a stream.
Yeah.
So the whole total for the weekend will be around 12 to 13,000, which I think is still pretty damn good. Okay. So
pretty solid.
So we're still pushing, but we're not like slamming my head into a wall.
Do you have some lines to share, or?
I do. I'll just read the first paragraph I wrote. Again, this is first draft work. This is not a paragraph I've written before. So here we go. The salty sea air drifts over the clay court, a light tease of chill that the sun playfully chases away with every beaming ray. And usually, Ariel would enjoy it. But instead, he's gripping a tennis ball and rhythmically squeezing it in a desperate attempt to get rid of the nerves that threaten to swallow him whole.
This is how I feel, Wendy. That is how I feel. Did you write for that sprint, Wallace?
I did not. 10 minutes is like hard for me to move into my 45-minute kind of category. So I did admin work. I sent some emails and did some editing in Final Cut Pro.
Okay, I also did not write. I did some admin work. For some reason, I pulled open the drawer where I keep all my kitchen stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is dirty. I need to clean this stat. So I just cleaned out the drawer, decluttered a bunch of cleaning products that I'm never going to use, and put everything back in place in 10 minutes. I'm like, oh,
nice.
Let's see what our friends did. Okay, feeling a little better, guys. Thank you. I know all this. That we all do this, but this slump has gotten me down, and we are here to pick you up, Wendy, because we love and support you, and we want you to thrive.
We raise
Sinking
you
tides
up.
sinks all ships. No, wait.
Rising tides
Raising tides rise all ships. Yeah, that. Let's see. Miley says, I'm going to drop off here. I have socializing to do after work, so I may not see you guys in the second stream, but happy writing, everyone. Nina says, I gotta go, but I will hopefully be back for the next stream. Marta says, I spent that sprint writing out a couple of thoughts on what I wanted to write next stream. I am determined to finish this chapter. If it's the last thing I do, it's not going to be the last thing you do, Marta, and we're going to cheer you along the way. It's been a progress for a week and a half now. It's not even that long. That doesn't matter. It's about the content. And also, you have like a busy job, you have responsibilities outside your chapter. Doing amazing. First, that's going to take a break. We'll be back later. Got through 2 chapters, delay bars. Ian Moon says, I have to figure out how to end it so that you can problem on to another scene.
Is he underwater for you, Katie? Or is it me?
A little bit, but we're okay.
Okay. Is this better, Wallace?
I mean, it's more understandable, but I'm not sure I like it more.
Do you want to be inside my mouth?
That's better.
Marta says, is that a camera you're holding, Katie? Do I smell
It's
an upcoming
gross.
Katie vlog in the air? I can divulge that she asked me to say hello to the vlog earlier, so.
I don't know if it'll ever see the light of day, but there is footage being captured. So
Okay. Elaine says, join during, hey, prepped and ready for some edit. We are about to take a 2-hour break, Elaine, but you're more than welcome to join us after. 15K compromise? I think 12K is amazing. How many streams today? This is the first of 2 streams. 2 streams today and 2 streams tomorrow, all of them 4 hours each, adding up to, Katie, how many hours over the course of the weekend?
16.
Yeah. Cracks, Lion, Tamer, Whip. Beware Stern Wallace. It is currently sunny and snowing. Colorado is confused. 223 words for Wendy. Katie, I want to write at a comfortable pace. Also, Katie, sets 85K word goal on track bear.
Stop, Marta. No.
He's nothing if not a circus clown. I will say that.
50,000 hours in the month of November.
Lindsay says, "Ooh, just seeing this. Hello, what is this? What is the vibe? What is the 401L? 41L?
411.
This is April Adventures streaming kickoff weekend with me and Katie and guests and Wallace and guests and maybe Grape guest. I don't know. She might be on her way to a better place. Not a better place in terms of like life experiences, but she's picking up a car for her sister. We're doing a bunch of streams today and tomorrow, Lindsay. If you're in it to have words, writing done, or anything else you might be needing done. We're taking a 2-hour breaks now. We'll be back in 2 hours. The next sprint is already set up. Can you link it, Katie, in the chat maybe so people can?
Yes, I
should make a playlist. Isn't that what the professionals do?
That is what the professionals do, but you know we're not professionals.
Professionals. We're circus clowns.
We are circus clowns running a YouTube channel.
And we're just here to get our shit together for the month of April, Lindsay. And you're welcome to shove in your shit too. I don't know. I don't know about her, but Colin says still not done with the editing, but I'll carry on after the stream. Lovely. Wendy cries. Oh no. Yeah, the stream is unfortunately ending, but there will be another one in 2 hours. Yeah, I need to make dinner. I'm making pasta, chicken, and pesto, and spinach, and parmesan, and pine seeds for anyone interested.
It's so good.
It might be the last thing I do, or the last thing I do today.
Okay.
That was supposed to be 2 pages, not 2 chapters. I'm still impressed. You see the underwater pilot telling you the weather will end into your mic. There's no in between. I mean, I got 3 looks and that's it. And how many hours total are you streaming this month, Katie?
I did the math while we were chitty chatting because I saw that one come in, and it is 54 hours this month. I don't know how much that is in relation to everything else, but
I don't know numbers. I don't know my fruits. Kitty, you have been seen though through.
Yeah, stop looking at me.
Kitty sets realistic goals always. Yes, always. It's giving 5-year nano. This is the link to the stream coming up in 2 hours for anyone interested and not interested. At least drop by and like it.
Yep.
I may join the first part of the other stream. Didn't get as much done as I hoped. That is fair. You're welcome to join anything or nothing if that's what you want, Neon Moon. Sleep matters, but so does productivity. Productivity does not matter. As long as you're happy and healthy, you're succeeding. Like, our only purpose in life is to exist, and if you're existing, good job. So
There you go.
is it? I was expecting 32.
Well, I have 32 for the April adventures, plus 3 hours each week for the Troublemakers. Plus, I'm doing my own solo streams for 2 weeks, which is 3 hours each. So that's 6 plus 12 plus 32. So 54.
You're not coming to my streams?
Oh, I do have one of yours too. Add 3 more hours.
I was like, I'm
I'll
pretty
be
sure
on-
you signed up.
I did, but I think it's like the third week. Yes, so add 3 more
Yeah.
hours. So
Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Katya on the call sheet.
Yeah, so 57 hours total this month of streaming.
Well, I'm not complaining over extra streams. Yeah, it's gonna be a stream-heavy month. Ooh, that makes sense. Wow, look at those math skills. Good work, kid. And who knows about Rogue Wallace? She could appear anytime. That's the danger.
That's also true. I could go rogue at any time with this
True.
one. So
I like to
Yeah.
keep everybody on their toes.
at least 57 hours this month is planned.
At least 50,000 hours.
50,000 hours. That's how I get there.
I'm 1 hour at a time. Yeah, that's the first sprint done. Well, I had fun. I
It's
had
the
fun.
most
I
fun I've
enjoyed
ever
this
had.
thoroughly. Don't know if it's the most fun I've ever had, but
Look
In
at the
terms of-
progress so far. Oop.
Very
look at
nice.
them uneven squares
Yep. But
that
see,
are closely looking like circles. I'm just saying.
actually. Oh god, I can't do this right here. All right.
I mean, you can't even do it left-handed by the looks of it. I'm gonna be.
I mean,
real.
yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
can't do it.
But I'm
Can't do
happy
it at all.
about I'm happy at the progress. Lisa says, "Y'all, I need someone to know I'm 711th in line on Libby to read sunrise.
Oh my god.
711. And then 655 for the other one or something. I'm loving this new era. Not new era. She's been here the whole time, but this new Suzanne Collins era.
Yeah.
Mainstream Suzanne Collins. Well, she's been mainstream. But yeah, I'm loving this resurgence. Anyway, this was fun. Bye. We're gonna cut it, and then we're back in an hour and 55 minutes. And who knows? Maybe we'll yap. Maybe we won't. We kind of compliments, or else you're dead to us.